Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing today? Feeling good? Feeling feeling fine? That's wonderful. That's also good to hear, chat. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Today, we're going to Ligma Lomigma. And we're going to get all the classes there. And we're going to get them up to level 30. We're going to start at least. Today is, oh goodness, Tuesday, right? Yeah, okay. So today and tomorrow is probably going to be just leveling these jobs, doing these job quests. Then on Thursday, we'll start doing the crafters here. Now, where do I go to start the ROG questline? That's what I want to do first. I've been on a ninja kick recently. And this needs to happen. So you want to be a rogue. There we go, there we go, there we go. What's up, Sloth? Nice to see you, nice to see you. How are you? Still hot? I bet. There's not behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, missus. We're the dutiful sisters of the Eldwise, all pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang on. Ain't you the last that goes by the name of Snowbird? Ah, I knew it. We like to snilch. We like to snilch on the rising talent, and from what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. With the air conditioner on, we love that. Modern society is a wonderful thing, isn't it? If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might be of use. You might well be of use to us. Crazy and Sloth. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome. 8 out of 8 tank mounts. Congratulations. That's a lot of fucking farming. That's a lot of stuff. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen eye to the rocks and cacklers. What earn themselves a minute. Oh, this is going to be terrible. This whole quest line is going to be like this. We don't tout for members, but every now and then, we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you have an interest in joining us, tip us your daddles and we'll put a hilt in each one. Just like the gods intended. What are you talking about? What are these words you're saying? First night of UCOB for your group. Oh, Aston Cobb. Yeah, I mean, listen. It's more interesting than White Mage. At level 70. But you didn't hear that from me. Fancy learning a new trade? Yeah, I'll learn a new trade. Good to see you keen, but I should probably warn you on a few points before you dive in. His accent completely changed. He's completely different now. Where most guilds take pride in turning their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be, we only care about getting the job done. And the job ain't pretty. You become like one of us and soon be neck deep in scamming knife fights. If you look at a scamper about rooftops and bilk dandies with a blunt, what are you... What? Best you take up with a different crew, and take on that and come back if you're still keen. Yeah, okay. How far'd you get, Crazy? Or are you still going? I didn't scare you off then, Benny. They told me you was a meddlesome lass, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of metal soon enough. Now, step inside and have a prattle with Jackie. He's an upright man, the master of the guild. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Wish me luck. I'm the one they call Jackie, though I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with what the kindly cove as told you mine. Ah, the famous snowbird. Old loony left past let you in, did he? Can't throw a blade for shite, but that one I don't miss not when it comes to sizing up a dimber mort for the stolen. Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are you? Still in it, you swapped to white mage? Good. How far have you gotten? Well then, it's time ye was stalled to the rogue. Pull on your best beta cases, some other stuff, I'm sure. Now, I can feel you want role models with the storied history of our guild, but that's just winds and wind. The most important thing, the only thing we care about is getting the job done. Now, most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know that not long after Limsa's founded, the city was overrun by a motley connection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as that lot were, it soon became clear that they'd all end up killing each other if we didn't lay down a few rules, an unspoken code of conduct, as it were. Twin just started getting there though? Fuck yeah. Let me know when you get the nail. 1. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Luminsons. 2. You don't rook a crew out of their spoils. And 3. You don't trade colours like they were chattel. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a white murky, but most agree on these 3 at least. Now, you may be thinking that none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and black markets while Meryl's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. I deserve a medal for this, by the way. And just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. Where we go where the shadows are darkest and hand out the justice to them as they break the code. Some rum-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong chull and we steal them back. That's the job, my nutty lass. Course, we don't hop the twig when blade work's called for neither. You'll see there's more dagger play than just sticking skulls with pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away and strike in the darksman, whatever it takes to get the work done. The Darkmans? Well, Snowbird, what do you say to that? You got the guts to do a rogue's job? Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright then. First off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. A rogue needs to be light on her do-beaters to stay on a mark's trail. The job might have you fighting across the deck or weaving through a mob, and the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle axe what hooks itself on every broken post. That's why we use daggers. I'm sure you said other ones too. Here, take these stabbards and let's see how they look on ye. Just don't get so excited about your new toys you forget to dress for the role. You'd be surprised at how many colts come back to me in their bloody small clothes. That's funny. That's a funny joke. I like that joke. That was funny. That was cute. Yeah, if you have any questions, crazy, just let me know. UCOB is... I've done a lot of UCOB. That's one I know. Oh no. Oh no. That's a problem. That needs to be dealt with. That is a problem. No! I've done that so many times. New. Yes. Okay. Y'all get out of here. You are not invited. That one, and that one. But we don't do that here. We do this one here. Yes. Managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself? Well, after a good start, I'd say. Next, you want to get a feel for the space and weight of your new weapons. For the weight and speed of your new weapons. Goodness gracious, Vivian. You cannot say words for the life of you. I reckon these bleating cheats on the field outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Aye, tasty blades on a few of them lambs, and slice up some rats and bugles for good measure. Mind that ye meal on them beasties one at a time, though, lass. I know you've served far worse in the past, but you no dimber damber with them stabbers just yet. Hear that, chat? You're no dimber damber with them stabbers. Not fooling anyone. The only dimber damber around here is me. Got it? I have to sell things. You. I will sell things to you. I can sell so much of this, but this isn't even what I need to sell. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, golly gee. Okay. This is what I need to sell. Inventory cleaning stream, let's go! Yes. I'm sure I want to sell it. I promise. Okay. Now we're good. We may continue. How could I say that the only dimber damper around here is me? Jack told me. Don't go back and check. It definitely is what he said. Damn, look at this packed ass Limsa. This is what Dynamis is. That's insane. Gotta get y'all over to Primal one of these days, have a little party. Let's do the Arcanist now. Let's unlock that first quest, go out and do them all at the same time. As Heidel intended. Welcome to the Arcanists Guild. It is here that we research and develop the fields of Arcanemia. Arcanemia is the science of employing arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and precise reasoning, then your discerning intellect may find a home here in our guild. Might you consider enrolling yourself as an initiate? Ah, just as I predicted. Before we proceed any further, however, let us first feed your appetite for knowledge with a morsel of guild history. The roots of Arcanemia can be traced back to esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomena in mathematical terms. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific and magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanemia was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed to the academic elite, and soon secured positions in the realm of governance and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Melvin counting several wielders of academia among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established, and the founding principle and the funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of academia, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you invite such cerebral challenges, then you have but to reaffirm your commitment to joining the guild. Yeah, okay. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? No, I'll do it. Though I am, I'll do it regardless. Your sound judgment is to be commended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guild master that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubergeim. Mistress Thubergeim. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her over there, by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy. Though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Okay. Thubergeim! Yes, I am Thubergeim. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. And as Muri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guild master until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our demonstrable... Oh goodness. Oh no, they're escaping me. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expand upon its nature. Academia taps into the living energies of Aether, the evidence that is represented most aptly perhaps by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle. Nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An Arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanemia will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. Here, take this grimoire in hand. Goodness gracious, that was not a word I was expecting to have to say in a Russian accent and was not prepared at all. Spam room, got it? Yeah. It's a little funny that the Arcanist questline is still about them being, you know, all smart and shit. I don't remember where this lives in my normal bar. And Summoner now is just... It's fucking Summoner. It's the way it is. It's the way Summoner is now. You know? Don't hit update. Make a new one. Yes. Blam. Alright. It is a hefty tome, is it not? I promise you, Guimore's weight soon becomes a comforting anchor amidst the shifting seas of battle, a fact you will soon discover. In Loa Nonosha, you will find, amongst others, 3 species of pest: wolf rats, little ladybugs, and arule. I ask that you employ your fledgling skills and Arcanemia to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Pick the right spells for the right situation. Down at the book, it's just filled with ruin. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanets Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. Oh no. They open the whole book, it's just every spell, and they're all pointing at the same button mapped to your keyboard. But then you go to Bahamut, it goes to a different button. Summoner's such a fucking trip now, man. I don't hate it. I just miss the old one also. I wish we could have had both. It's fun enough. I wish it was a little more than it is. Hello there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are ye? Any axe worth wielding needs 2 hands and the haft. Needs 2 hands and the half and has a blade what can chop clean through the galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and brutal force. If you're of a mind to make the Marauders art your life's work, then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What say you, lass? Keen to join the ranks? Yeah. Well then, here's a bit of guild history so you know what you're getting into. It all started with ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm, or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. But any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy's vessel, letting loose a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all about ye. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper ways to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild came to be. I don't like Old Summoner because you only had Ifrit up. Yeah, now you at least like... I love the cycling through modes. I love the way that feels. I love the just structure of it overall. I'm super down to have big, scary Bahamut phase filler with your primals. Big, scary Phoenix phase filler with your primals. I just want the rotation to be a little more intricate than the same button over and over again, you know? After the Galleon Accord was signed, though, the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, reconstructed, and purged of its pirate elements, and it had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of the new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats, neither. They were warriors, what sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. Still keen, are ya? Think it over, then let me know if you decide to join our ranks. Summoner did, I think, definitely need a rework, also. Let me make that very clear. I think it definitely felt old. And it felt clunkier. And I'm glad they took it from the ground up and did something else with it. But... I don't know. It's missing stuff now. You've decided then. You're ready to join the Marauders Guild? Alright then. All you need to do now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. There's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wernzone's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lass. Good fortune to ya. Wernzone. What a name. Yes, I am Wernzone. Axe Master, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in the guild. Don't miss having to maintain the dots. I kind of do. I kind of do miss maintaining the dots. Not in the weird, wacky way that Summoner had to do it with fucking Try Disaster and shit. Fucking Bane. Oh my god, I hated Bane. But once again, another thing to do on top of your one button rotation, and I guess also Fester. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blathota, but once more shall I challenge your commitment? Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yeah, I am. Very well. Your name? Attend me well, Snowbird. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of Marauder is jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will ofttimes be your own. I present you with this axe as the symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson shall be how to hold it. Now grip the haft in both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. Yes, sir. Marauder. Marauder, I hardly know her. As they say. Look, we got them all. That's all the AR classes. That's all of them. We got them all. Rather than make a job with a dot focus, and rather than just jobs having just because that, yeah, you know, I'm here for that. I can absolutely get on that page. Yeah, like Bard currently is the one we have left. That definitely feels like a dot job. More so than anything else, I think. I don't know if that was always true. I am still a baby after all. Aye, you cut a striking figure, Snowbird, but heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. Oh, unlikely, but not impossible. You now stand as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleating, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be the piteous adversaries these days. Little ladybug, return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Yes, sir. Yeah, and I guess Bard does kind of do this. Monk does it in a way as well, oddly. But it forces you to keep track of a lot of stuff. And keep all the stuff on cooldown and, active and going and moving and have uptime on everything. Like, you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's, where you need to, keep just track of every single thing at the same time. Even with the change, the Bard and Endwalker, the dots on Bard are just there. Previously, you needed them for your proxy. Yeah, they are just there now. That's what I'm getting at, is that I want them to feel more ingrained in the kit. More, important, more part of it. I don't know, just spitballing, right? You could have something with a big fat cooldown, big fat long cooldown, that, I don't know, does damage based on how much time you have left in your dot. So you, save it for Iron Jaws or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how shit works, but, there's, let it interact. Let stuff interact. Hashtag let stuff interact. But I don't know why they're so insistent that the only ways healers are allowed to do damage are the one single damage ability, and then also a dot. I really am not sure why that is such a difficult thing. I think that was there. Like the previous system for Bard, except for an AoE. Oh, I mean, I don't know if they know how to make a no, I was about to say it, but I just stopped myself. They absolutely know how to make Fizz ranged work in AoE because Dancer exists. Want you to get caught up in rotation when you need to heal? Sure, I guess. I don't know, you can do better. You can do better than them being exactly the same across all the healers. I do like healing in this game. I do also think they should have more things to do when they're just DPSing. Like, I deadass think one of the reasons Sage in particular is such a popular and fun healer to play is because of Phlegma. Like, because of the way Phlegma and Toxicon work. They're like nothing special, obviously. They're just damage abilities. But just because there's something else, Sage feels so much more active than a lot of the other healers. White Mage as well with Misery. Misery does a lot for White Mage, as far as being fun goes. And, like, once again, the coolest thing about Astra, to me at least, is Earthly Star, which is its, you know, it's a heal, but it's also one of its more unique damage sources. What is this one? This is the Puglies. Poogles? Poogles. Poogle these nuts. Or something. Main complaint I've seen about White Mage lack utility, they're kind of just big hills. Yeah. I guess. It's... They have Temperance, right? That's a big raid-wide myth, that's very useful. And everything else is just big heals. Yeah. I don't know if that's actually a fundamental problem with class design. I'm glad there is a healer who just, like, does big heals. Like, that's the thing they do, specifically, as opposed to, like, White Mage and Astro each have their problems, each have their issues, obviously, but they feel so good in the roles they take up like, in their specific little regen healer niche of the game, they achieve very different things. And that's really cool. And that's because White Mage doesn't have that utility. But those big heals are relevant. Those are, like, very relevant things. Like the ability to do that rapid, fast emergency healing. No other healer really has that. No other healer is as good at recovering from fuck-ups as White Mages. Until they run out of mana. But that's because they can do shit like just fucking Cure 3 spam, and the amount of healing that puts out is insane. Right? Destroys your mana, but the fact that you're just doing a single JCD and the raw healing that comes out is some of the highest a healer can do in the game is pretty insane. It really matters in places like T. White Mage for J-Waves? Cracked. Cracked thing. Harrowing Hell. It's a good example, I think. Like, there are places in the game where the just sheer numbers of White Mage is a useful thing to have. Throwbacks to Asphodelos, though, where fucking P3 had that one heal check mechanic that set everyone's HP to 1 and said, heal this before time runs out. And they forgot to, like, work around Astro's macrocosmos. So it just completely invalidated the mechanic to have an Astro with you. That was fun. That was a grand old time. I was on Warrior back then, though. I didn't have a care in the world. I just hit boss. They didn't do anything about influence that tier, so I just fucking home ganged every tank buster that whole ass raid tier. Every single fight, home gang, home gang, home gang, home gang. In P4S, you have to do like one buster for real. Everything else you just home gang. I see the creatures beyond the city walls posed you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. Okay, which one should we do first? We can do Ninja, Arcanist, or Marauder first. Which one do we continue? I'm thinking Ninja is the one we do first. I'm really looking forward to Ninja. It's one I've been wanting to do for a while. You have returned to me a different woman. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Yeah. Bleh. I love this run. I love the ninja run also, but it's a little sad that this run is not available on any full jobs. Done with your meal, are ye? Oh, you can never have enough blade practice, lass. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log, PT against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. Aye, you must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. A bulky armor only will have you prodded about like ungainly aurochs, so make sure you're wearing gear that'll let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch, Snowbird, and I might just have a job for you. Yeah, hit me, bro. What you got for me? Oh there, Snowbird. I must say you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stole me weeds and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple of things of which you ain't yet familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, God bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa. So why do you think there's so many sorted pirates in this town? I tell you why. It's 'cause there's still one way around to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is serve the Thessalocracy as a certified privateer. A captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the autogoats come home, so long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody fast the Empire is, there's plenty of looting to go around. Crews filled their holds with Imperial plunder and sent back here to Limsa to offload the spoils, and that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fumbles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise, but it was all rooked out of the hull by some heavy-handed coves. And if you recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his due, you best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Ah, and speaking of visited rogues, underfoot, over here, lad. I want the pair of you working together on this. Pass sentence on them code-defying rooks, and bite back that Magitech part. Ah, and what's the last need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? It's Snowbird's first assignment. You're to go along and give her the benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I... bugger it. So I guess we're to be partners further now. Name's Paramu Haramu, but most of the fellows call me Underfoot. He might seem a touch reluctant, but Paramu's one of our best. You'll just do as he says and he'll get the job done. Blah 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 blah. Alright then, me young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. With them short blades, you need to be getting in close to get your mark, aye, but we ain't bleeding swords and shining armour in the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gun. So if you don't fancy spitting blood with your teeth, the best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding round the flank usually does the trick, but there's some rum fun for every rogue to master. The shade shift. Clear your mind and trust your speed, and you can leave an axe-wielding broad or a spear-flinging mage chasing a shadow while you bury your stabbers in his guts. Right now, it's time for you to put the lesson into practice against some of the Orelay and Lauren and Nosha. I hope you was paying attention last, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy. Let me get some water real quick. Chat. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat room. Very important. Alrighty, okay. Slay Orley. We'll do Captain. Gotta be on the lookout for stuff in the hunting log also. I guess we'll just do a bunch of hunting log stuff while we're out here. This is a bunch of levels ahead of me, but we're gonna see what happens. Don't forget to eat your raisins, very important. Doing a lot of missing here. Alright, we're good. I kill 3 of those. Good God. I have a chocobo for this. Get him, Noblesse! Let's go! One more. Get his ass! Okay. Way out there. All the way over. Skew. We're looking. We are checking. I always forget I'm a chocobo until I start leveling the DPS and can't spam dungeons. Yep, that sounds about right. That does sound like Final Fantasy XIV, doesn't it? Aha. Get him, Carbuncle! I know you don't do anything, but get him! Get them anyway. Thank you for getting. I have Ruby. One more lightning sprite. That one right here. Okay. looking and we're seeing. I'm gonna put the mount on the bar. You gotta fight megalocrabs too. Oh boy, oh boy. Blam, blam. Blam, blam. 3 of those, I imagine. 3 of those. Get his ass, Noblesse. What do I pay you for? That's what the high potions are for. Oh, it's level 13 and not 11. That would be the issue. For sure. I am gonna check, see if anyone needs those guys. Doesn't look like it. We can do one more, right? Easy peasy. We got Berserk back. No problem. Look how easy it's gonna be. Surely I wouldn't miss 11 times in a row and die. Thank you, Nobla. Ta. Rampart Pog. Okay, so that's the highest level they're gonna get. Not gonna be much higher than that. I'm not sure if everything is in. Lower, lower, middle, middle, lower. Lower, middle, middle. All middle or lower. One of the two. I pulled a ladybug. This is terrible. I'm sorry, ladybug. That's the Aurelia, but we're gonna stick around and we're gonna finish at least the first page of the hunting log for everybody while we're out here. Yeah, I figured it was on one of yours. Come here, motherfucker. Alright. Where are we right now? We're in lower. Wind Sprite, Nesting Buzzard, Galago. Cedarwood. 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 Where is Cedarwood? More up. I was going the right way. I can't go that way! That's not a way! This is the way. Any dodos? Any dodo gamers? Dodo gamers. 3 dodos. Come here, bitch. One Sprites was on someone's also. Oh, Dodo is also warriors. It seems. Oh, so our Mandragora's PogChamp. This lives here. Alright. One more. One Sprite. Get a little bit front. Yeah. Blam, blam. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Nesting buzzards. It's the next thing we have to find. Nesting buzzard. There they is. No bunkle. Can't forget to bunkle. Three of these? Ruby Ruin! Got his ass. No. Okay. Galago Cave Bat. This looks like a cave over here. See the nail transition? Fuck yeah! Congratulations. You are now on... My personal opinion, nail is the hardest part of the fight to, like, get down initially. Once you get past her, everything you can kind of learn by studying, like, pastebins and stuff. Toolboxes is what I should say. Congratulations, though. Well fucking done. We stan a nail prog group. blah. Yeah. Don't forget. Got a bunkle. Oh, the Quizlet? I can link it in chat. Hold on, let me kill these Galagos. The Quizlet I had was only for Phase 4, which is the triple nail quotes. But I'm sure there is one for... Goodness gracious. The Phase 2 now. Phase 4 nail does 3 at a time. Phase 2 nail only does 2. I'm looking. Oh. I found one that's the old quotes before they made them easier. Goodness gracious. No, these are the old ones. Well, I might not have one for you. I'm sorry. I did my best. I was looking. What you need to know for Phase 2, the really important ones are, you look for the word iron, that means go out. The word moon means go in. And like burning or fire means stack. Those are the ones that matter the most for Phase 2. There is also a spread at one point, but it's a contextual one that you can use not in for. So as long as you know what iron, moon, and burning mean, or blazing, you'll be fine. You'll do good. Oh, did something else need bats? I probably should have checked. Okay. Middle. We got the middle. The biggest advice I can give for now is to just focus on one, like, set of things at a time. It breaks down really easily once you, like, start looking for that sort of thing. And a cheat sheet? Yeah, for sure, for sure. It really is not so bad once your brain, like, locks it in. Nail really is a phase that once you get the flow state around it, she kind of just goes. It's one that I can do in my sleep at this point, but it took me a long fucking time to get there. That's fair! One more. Bogey, grounded pirate. Bogey. Kablam! Got his ass. Oh, one more? I could have sworn I saw the number 2. I guess I was wrong. Anyone else need them? No. Oh, what? I knew it. I knew I clicked on the same thing twice. Pink stance! And overpower. Alright, how we doing? Wounded Aurochs, grounded Raider. Wounded Aurochs, grounded Raider, Goblin Pressure, grounded Pirates and stuff. And grounded Pirates, Goblin Fisher. Grounded Pirate. Okay. Summerford. That's where we are. Where are them pirates at? Oh, Wounded Auroch was on someone's. Yeah. Blam, blam. Okay. And then the pirates. Are you the pirates? You look like the pirates for sure. Killed they ass, bro. I have no ranged attack to pull them with. Get your ass over here, bro. Please. Ha. Once again, I have no ranged attack with which to pull. I will pull with my face, I suppose. I gotta kill 3 of them? Bruh. You stunned me! Nice! I just got the one. Sick nasty. One more, one more, one more. Come here. Yeah! Ooh, baby. Okay, that is Marauder done. Arcanist needs you. Don't forget to bunkle. Never forget to bunkle. Need 3. Ruby Ruin! Ah. Now I just need ROG. I believe just needs the goblins. Who are somewhere, I'm sure. I know we did a quest very early on in this area, where we had to go and do something with goblins. But I don't remember where they lived. I feel like it was up along here, somewhere. Yeah, look at that. I'm using my brain. I'm learning things. Hey, bud. Yay! At the mall? I think it is, right? Yeah, Signality. Do we want to do 2? I kind of want to do 2. I kind of want to do another one. Lower, western, 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 lower, lower, western, 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 upper, upper. Where are we again? We're middle. Let's go western. That's a good place to start, I reckon. Perch maps. As they say. That was quick. Wait, it was just the one? It was just the one. Fair enough. Western, Quarterstone, Quarterstone. It's all gonna be Quarterstone, isn't it? It's not gonna be Quarterstone until it isn't. I should probably say. One more. One, two, one, two, one, two. And then we should see if anyone else needs Wild Jackal. Does not appear to be the case. guess we are looking for sewer moles in this general area. And fat dodos, apparently. Oh, there's the sewer moles. They're in the nest. Why didn't I think of that? The wild dodo is aggressive? What good heavens, why ever would it be? What do you mean because it's a fate? How dare you? Contradict me, why don't you? Alrighty. Warrior, do you need anything? You need fat dodo. Blam. Blam blam. Dodo tenderloin. I hardly know. What? Tender. These. Got him! Spin the boss. Thought the boss is a chicken. I need 4. Ludicrous. Berserk! Name! Cat. Faster! Only 3 for summoner, thank God. Pew pew! Pew pew! Boy howdy, am I casting Ruin 1 or what? Psych Master. Oh, you need sword moles? Well, thank goodness there's a bunch right here. Get his ass, noblesse! Ruby Ruin! I pulled a dodo again. There's some lips there. Perfect. I can fight two at a time. Who fucking cares? Not me. That's fair. Hopefully we need to kill more than one or I'll feel really dumb. We kill 4? Look at that. Leg sweep is mitigation. It's coming back up. Oh, blah! Oh, I didn't want to. It's terrible. Like sweep is met. Alright. Anything else in Western? Yes. Couple things. Lot of things. Lot of things. Lot of things. Lot of things left in Western. Anyone else need those boys up here? Does not look like it. And now we're back over at the Wild Jackals. Okay, okay, okay. We keep on moving. Anyone need arbor buzzards? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Faster! 3 of these. Ruby Ruin! Love getting scam calls while waiting on an actual call. That sucks! Were they telling you about your car's extended warranty? Or something? Perhaps your payment option is invalid? No one else needs arbor buzzards. Boot catchling! Here. Robot voice calling from a bank you're not with telling you you owe money? You know, it sounds like the best thing for you to do in that situation would be to give them all of your personal information as well as the 4 wacky digits on the back, you know? So I think the only way to be safe is to just go ahead and leak your entire identity to a random person on the internet. I guess someone who's actively trying to get it as well, because that does change the implication. There's another one. if you're watching and wondering, don't actually do that. Please, no one, don't give the people who aren't scamming your money. Oh God, I've already lost a lot of cash down that money hole. But you know, I keep saying I'll stop, and here we are. So. Magic the Gathering, taking all my money since fucking 2007 or some shit. I don't know when Lauren came out. I don't remember. That's my problem! That's so funny. What do you play, Slod? What do you got right now? I can run down my list. I got Maelstrom Wanderer. I got Anya Falconwrath. I got Trin and Sylvar, that human precon from a while back. I got Gaunty, Lord of Luxury. Oh, Zingy. Yeah. Oh, what a... I read what the new... or it's not new anymore, it came out a while ago, but what the Geef card did, and I totally forgot. It does look really fun. A lot of the Street Fighter cards did. Wasn't Chun-Li, like, nuts or something? She just enabled dumb shit. I don't pay a ton of attention to the actual, like, CEDH meta or anything. I don't know if anything made waves there, but... I got some others, I think. I got Yeva, I got that green flash deck, I got... Oh, Quandrix, Tenozar Quandrix, that one's goofy, but that's fun. Oh goodness, they're all leaving my brain. Ooh, what's her name? Alayla? I have an Alayla deck. Any more? Hey, you're on my list. Geef is forced to block him. If he overkills 4 seconds, non-creature, non-land permanent. Non-creature, non-land. That makes it a little less good, doesn't it? That's okay. That's fine. That's still fucking wacky as hell. That's Phyrexian Obliterator in your command zone with a force to block clause. Like, not nothing. That's a fucking card. We got 4 of these. Good. God. Oh, also, yeah, that's important to mention as well, I think. What colors? Wait, this card sounds dope. Very Zergo Helm Smasher. Red, green, black, Jund? Or red, green, blue? Geef is Jund colors? I don't know if I you. Black. Geef is Jund colors. That's so funny to me. I like identify as a Jund player. When people ask me what I play, I say Jund. Those are good colors. Those are some good-ass colors. Oh, Thromach, of course. How could I forget my silly little red-green deck? You know Thromach the Insatiable? You familiar with that one? It's a 5-mana, 3 red-green Helion, I think. And it's a 0/0 with Devour X, where X is the number of creatures devoured. So if he eats 10 things when he comes in, he's a 100/100. And that's it. That's all the card is. But, you know, you cast Fling, and it's funny. And that's my Throwback deck. It's like red-green tokens, and then sometimes you fling a 100/100 at somebody. Man, I haven't played Commander in so long, now I want to play it! Brian Stroudarm? Ah, that's a classic. Brian Stroudarm is Commander as Richard Garfield intended. Richard Garfield, famously the creator of Commander. There's some commanders that I feel like are just eternally cool, and I think Brian Stroudarm is one of those. Like, the day Brian Stroudarm is an unplayable card is the day Commander's a dead format. Oh, and I have Karametra also. I have a Karametra deck. That one is an Amulet of Vigor combo deck, basically. Werewolf deck, but it's Realmen, you're kind of, yeah, it's better than that fucking problem used to be. I don't know how long you've played Magic, but back in the day, people would, like, get made fun of for playing werewolf decks because they like, tried really hard to give them a lot of support in exactly one set and then never did again. So there were all these, like, almost crazy playable werewolf cards and just nothing to surround them. And now it, like, functions. Like, it works as a deck. You can put a bunch of werewolves on the battlefield and then cast Moon Mist and then kill people. That is a thing you are legally allowed to do. But it's very linear, and it's very kind of one note. It doesn't do anything besides, well, look at all these werewolves. And I guess you have Torvar, so you're like, let's, I guess we're doing, yeah, that literally was the set, because that was the set Torvar came out in, right? That was the one where they were like, yeah, let's just give werewolves all the fucking toys. Let's give them all of them. And they're still, like, kind of fringe playable. It's just, like, the original few, because, oh goodness. Crimson Moon was the third in a Strad set, I think? The first couple were just huge W's always for zombies and vampires and humans, all just took massive W's off of the Innistrad sets. And then werewolves were always just there like, and us too! We're a tribe too. Shadows of Innistrad are very famous for giving better support to wizards than it did to werewolves. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, how we doing? How we doing here? We are in Western, right? Yeah, okay. Lower, lower, Western. We did Puck Hatchling, Killer Mantis. Puck Hatchling, Killer Mantis. I saw Puck Hatchling before, and I guess I didn't grab it on Arcanist. I was probably ranting about werewolves or something. Well, there's the Mantises. I guess I'll get those while I'm here. Kablam! Fester! Get him, Noblesse! Yeah! Ba, 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 ba. One more. Oh, Ruin. My beloved. Alright, anyone else need Killer Mantis? Yes. Blam, blam. Kneeling slam. I gotta kill 4 of these guys on Marauder? Goodness gracious. Make him dizzy. Yeah. Get dizzy and throw up attack! I guess we will go back and look for the hatchlings while we wait for those to respawn. Like I feel like I did see them, because I had to kill them on something else. Yeah, there they are. Someone else also needs them. One more after this one. But this motherfucker killed them all. I hate it here. Oh, I found them. It's okay. Crisis averted. Eat shit. I dodged the fucking hammer. Got hit by it, but was too high a level, so dodged it. Did I take my tags? I know. SMH. god, where does this live? It's there, I think. I don't need any of these by any chance. No. Alright. Bug should be back up. Good thing I checked that. Oh, I just needed the one. Goodness. What else do you need? Red Western. Mantis. That's it. Okay. So we need one more from Marauder and then 3 from Rogue. Oh, they all spawn for a Fate? Fantastic. Wonderful. Did not want to, but here we are. I guess I did want to. I forgot I want 4. It's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. How many for you? 2. Should we do the Fate? So we got a friend here. Help us with it. I guess so. For the XP, right? We gotta be efficient. After all. Speaking of efficient, where the hell are my raisins? Yay! In the sack! Did we do everything we need to do in Western? Lower, lower. Upper, upper. Lower, lower, upper. And then you. Lower, 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 upper. Fantastic. Time for lower. God's grip, more baby, God's grip, God's grip. Oakwood. Do I have one here to look for? Firefly is what I'm looking for. Firefly seems like something that would be down here. Oh, there's Kirkin Egg Digger. That's another thing I need. Lost my chocobo. Need 4. Okay, okay. That I can manage. Though all I got to be an axe and a dream. For Kirkin Egg Diggers. Is a small light work. Blam. Blam, blam. Alright, anyone else need these guys? Ninja does. Blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Only 3? Gotta be kidding me. How insulting. Arcanus, you need a... Yes. I got tricked? I forgot I can't use Trick yet. Without being in stealth. Ruby Ruin! One more. Hog champ. Okay. Still on the hunt for fireflies. What's it for? It's for Marauder. It's for Marauder. Not out there. Where? Firefly. Firefly over there. Perhaps? No firefly. No firefly up here. Alas. We are flyless. Our flies. Inflammable. What a tragedy. They're somewhere, though. I'm pretty sure, at least. You never know with Final Fantasy XIV. Blam, blam. Found the moles, though. That's good. We got mole prog. Four of these. SNH. Alright, anyone else need moles? I don't see any fireflies over there. You need moles? You look like you could use a mole. My trick didn't go off. This game sucks. Three, two, one. Hide. Trick attack! The damage is crazy! Wild numbers. And then we should check if Summoner needs them as well. It does not. Fan of that. See, this is no longer God's grip, right? Well, I'll figure it out. I'll come back to that one, I suppose. That's the plan now. That's a big Aurelia. I think the Gobus are on everyone's list. Summon the Bunkle. Don't forget the Bunkle, chat. One more Gubu. Hashtag one more Gubu. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. There's Gubu. Got his ass. Okay, but I think all the other ones also need Goobers. No? Warrior does though. Blam blam! Boy, blam! God, I love Mame. It's the Firefly and the Wolf, then. Look at that, Boo-Boo. There you are, Boo-Boo. Blam, blam. Valeria Blood Moon is a little generic, but it rolls off the tongue really well. I need 4 on Warrior? Jesus Christ. Valeria Blood Moon, I'm gonna give a 8. It rolls off the tongue really, really, really well. It does a good job of establishing things about the character without you even to like know things about them. It's a little edgy, it's a little generic, but it does get the job done and it sounds fucking cool. So 8 out of 10. Okay, Boo Boo's dead. Keeping cedarwood for the doggos. And we gotta figure out what's going on with the fireflies. What sort of doggo we looking for? Wild wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. If I were a wild wolf, where would I wolf? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Where doggy? I should look around the back, I suppose. Not appear to have what I wish. Where is my wild wolf? Donde está? In here, perhaps? No, these are the mines. This is not what I want. Unless it is, I suppose. We can look regardless. Seems like a lot of cave bats to me. Now we're back here. I guess I'll look it up. Wild wolf. 1325. Huh? What? Oh. Upper. I'm so very dumb, chat. Very, very, very dumb. Okay, that's fine. So it's just the firefly here for you. Upper, upper. And then for you, it is just upper. Okay, so we just need to find the fireflies, which are apparently at God's grip. Or so I'm told. Though I'm not sure I believe the hunting log. That's just megalo crabs out there. We checked that. We checked everywhere though, did we not? Alright, I'll look this one up. Lower the no shot, 2637. Out here. I could have sworn I looked out here. Oh my god, I did, but I didn't go all the way down. I'm dumb. Silly me, chat. I'm the goofball. Me. I am. It's me. Hi. I'm the goofball, it's me. Love when I misplace my Dotown and take drags to pull into it anyway. Oh my god, isn't that wonderful? And equally frustrating when you do a very good Doton and then the tank pulls you out of it. That's even more fun. Personally. Alright. Okay, okay. Now we can go to upper. For our last little section of hunting log. Okay. The wolves are in Oakwood, so I gotta take the boat over there anyway. Please no. Please do not. Thank you. Take, please. Thank you. There they are. Blam blam. How many of these do we need? What are we talking here? 4? Okay. Sounds good. bam. Bam, bam. Come here, bitch. No autos for me, thank you. I will stun you instead. Putting on my net right after the AoE goes out so that I absorb more damage from the autos and spend less time with a mitigation on during the cast bars. Yeah, that's all of them for Marauder. Also, I'm not sure if I saw correctly, but I think Marauder might want these also. I'll just grab this while I'm here if that's the case. Those guys almost fucking killed me. They do. Very nice. Very pog. Kablam blam! You four of these. Boom, boom. One, two, one, two, one, two. Just as God intended. All we do here is operate in the binary chat. Boom, boom. Me. Trick attack! Oh no! This might be bad. It's a real personal mitigation moment. Bloodbath also, methinks. And you know, maybe a second wind also, just in case. Just to be safe. Cool. Not at all panicking. No siree. Ow. Okay. Trick pack! Cookabah! This should be the last wild wolf as well, which is the last thing, right? Yep. Then we just check summoner, and then we are done. We can start doing the quests. Summoner, I just need bubble beetles. Very conveniently right here. Glittering ruby! Nope. No thank you. No thank you, sir. I don't want any. Get his ass! Good job. Okay, and that is... yeah, that's all of them. Okay. First 2 hunting logs for all that shit down. And now we can continue with our questline. Wonderful, wonderful. See, it worked for all the other ones, but I can't very well say rogues live at the Fisherman's Guild now, can I? It doesn't work for these guys. So I am looking to head inside. Thank you very much for asking. Done with your practice, then? Ah, the sting of them tentacle buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Ah, now to take out your blood rush, and I'd say it's time to get down to some work. First things first, we need to track down them adult codes what rooked the Magitech gadget. Might be one of our rogues has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see. We've agents scattered far and wide with glazes keeping their wattles to the ground. Let's pay a visit to, little one, the drowned wench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what that gets ya. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lass, trust me. He's not setting me up for a laugh. Trust me, guys. Come on. You gotta trust her. She's not him? Her? I'm not sure. Them. Little Lala fellow. Short friend. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mona Moonshadow? 9. Very good. Alliteration, really good. Mona, great name. Just very fantastic in general. Welcome to the Drowning Watch. What's your pleasure, miss? A weak ale. Never in all my days. We may serve some cheap grog in the wedge, but not it was watered down. If our usual ale is too bold for your taste, mayhap you'd like to order from the underground menu. Ah, that's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Yeah, I would like some help. Oh, the trouble over that Magitech loot? 'Twas not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of the court dandy mannerisms and have a preference for seizing galleon machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle Enosia to fence their goods. And those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. I imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a mark. Oh boy. What's L? Hang on. Roman numeral rules. XLII is 43. A Mark 43 anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the Goblin Camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? On your way, lass? Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons. Oh wait, no. This is not. This is not. This is not. This is not. Later. Another day. Not today. What's this bitch's name? Dodgeby. Dodgeby. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Back to Summerford we go. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. Blah, 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 blah. Lestat Lion. 7. 7 out of 10. Alliteration is very solid. We love the alliteration. Lion is a fantastic last name. Lestat? I don't know about Lestat. There's the Goblin Camp, of which they spoke. Now that I've driven my motorcycle directly through it, it's time to hide. Get your noggin down, Snowbird. I've been stitching the action across the way there. No sign of the demolishers, but I did see one of them gambler cove stuffing the galleon gadget into his backpack. I know the tall one would steer us alright. This is your chance, lass. Clear out that gambler gobby and grab the device. I've lost track of which gob it was, but I'm thinking it was that sort in the left. Make sure you dance away any bomb blast. Twisting and twirling in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows swinged off. No, that's fair. Good thing I am way over level, TM. Oh, I got it. But that's the way, lass. That was not for me to do, but sit in my daddles and watch. So you've got the goods done. Yeah, I got the goods done. Aye, this is the device. And no mistaken. Let's get it back to the guild, huh? We still owe them demolisher bastards $1 million, but they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be able to deliver the prize to Jackie. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws after all. After all. Captain, I say. Some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues whilst we sought to wet our throats with fine libations. Oh no. This will not stand, Captain. I find the filch loot has been pilfered from our fingers. Blast and brother, my blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. I know not the identities of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay, and pay dearly, with me fine fellows. Huzzah! Huzzah! I got this. I got this firing mechanism. Oh goodness. Oh golly gee. Slash return! No. 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 Let me go. Please. I beg of you. Mock Mock Aria. Mock Mock Arla. Mock Mock Arla is an 8 out of 10. Mock Mock Arla is a good name. Yes, I am looking ahead of sight. Thank you for asking. You managed to grapple that firing mechanism yet, Snowbird? I did manage to grapple the firing mechanism, Jack. They've already figured out how to do crowd noises better than in 2.0. This is like 2.1 or something. Ah, still in one piece too. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, I know, I did a fantastic fucking job. You've done well for your first assignment, lass. It don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to deploy this here bauble. Yeah, I was fiddling with it, and I stepped on it. This is why I have you here, Sloth. This is what I keep you around for. This is why I pay you. You see? Bandies, let's not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to resolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. There's no way. There's no way it's still going. What? Can you hear me now? Am I good? I'm good? I'm good? What's going on? What's going on, chat? What fresh hell have we stumbled into? Hold on. Alright. Maybe good? Maybe good now? Maybe better? We'll figure it out. We'll see. There's so much shit happening, but it's just these guys going some loud tapping occasionally. Doesn't sound like this. That's me moving my microphone around with my sticky little fingers. Yeah, I'll try to do it less. That's my bad. You there. Yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh, an errand boy now, am I? That was cute. Tell me, Captain, I just what kind of place do you think this is, then? Oh, this place? Why, I suppose it's some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman named it the Dutiful Sisters of Edelweiss, or some such. And you've yet to realize your mistake? Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Karen across the threshold. Are you threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Show these fraudulent sisters how the demolishers deal with upstarts. You still don't understand, do ye? Get his ass. I love her. There are but three sorts of calls what the doormen are let past. Clients, recruits, and... God spit! I'll kill you all! Didn't your mum teach you not to interrupt the lady when she's talking? You'd have learned that third sort of chull is... Oh. What is happening? Is this better? Okay, cool, I guess. Scuff stream. It's scuff stream. It happened. Deceptions. Aye, anyone you meet could be a rogue captain. Some other stuff too. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. My mute button is on my mouse, which I don't fucking touch. It's not that I'm muting my thing, it's that my cable is wacky and I need a new one. That is a tomorrow task. Welcome to Limsa Limsa's ever churning underbelly, where the teens shed their skins and become rogues. It is a hardware issue, is the problem. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it might come up, I will clear up the confusion. It was back when piracy was at its peak. The coals what protected the cold were dimber dampers. Methane, yes, you're the hero, Sloth. You are the one. The best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. They bit back the goods what was wrongly bitten and came for the guilty under the cover of darkness. Upright thief became the title of the coves what dealt in sanctioned stealing and milling. But it was only those who had cut all ties with the Buccaneers' life what was accepted into the ranks, conflicting loyalties and all that. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking, and what was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Melvin took the Admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change, and altered our recruiting policy to accept adventurers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment. Keep up the good work, Snowbird, and you go far in the shadows. Okay. There was a little bit of weight on it, and I took that off, so hopefully it'll be better. And a fine morning it is for our spot of work, wouldn't you agree? This time round, it seemed some eager buccaneers scampered across a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from an immense investor to begin with, the yellow jackets fell upon the daft cause before the butts was even dry. Aye, they got the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen broomsmans were nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That was when the guild was officially contacted to retrieve the guilds, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us under job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Limsans and all that. So, that's your assignment, me naughty lass. Find out where the weapons went and bite the shipment back. Seeing as the cutters that had hit with the merchantmen are already rotten in irons, you needn't rush in with your stabbers of stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I've the perfect partner to show you how it's done. Is it the hot cat girl? Please. Let's go! I love her. This here's the Keb the Stray. Ain't no other rogue that can match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem, Kev. You seem a bit out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know. Them egg-filled tasties they made of the Bismarck. And when I got back from my work, it was bloody gone. Oh, that was the Keb's. I thought it was underfoot's. Will you just head out on the job and I'll see if I can turn up the missing sandwich by the time you return? Alright, Jack. Ah, and one more detail you should know. Them muskets was meant for the Yellow Jacket's armory, so once all is bob, you can hand the goods to one of the colts directly. Okay. I will. We can start whenever you're ready, Snowbird. I've had a colleague keeping a waggle out for aught that might help us, so I suggest you have a few words with her first. You'll find her at Hyaline, posting as a fishmonger. Can you return yet, by any chance? This game fucking sucks. Just so you all know. Terrible piece of game design. Return should have a 29-minute cooldown. SMH my head. Aft castle, that looks like. Blah, 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 blah. Hello there, miss. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp, but I can't tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. The long, shiny kind, what spark will put a bloke on his ass. We don't sell that kind of thing here that you might try foreign merchants. What was it called again? Ah, a trader's of edge. They are from the South Sea Isles, and they're known for dealing with all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn ye, these folks ain't one for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for the goods what came from below deck, so to speak. But if you're keen to get your hands on them rare fish, then you best hurry to the Edge Market. What's been visiting Limsa is looking to load up and leave the city afore long. You like my British accent? What Ellie means to transport his goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blades got nursing his operation makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball competition, it does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled in your behalf, but it might be as he can learn a little more from the folk round town. That was a nightmare for me. That was the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life. I just hope you all appreciate that. Traders of edge, eh? Well, if one of the merchants been staying in the city, then someone will point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. You'll be surprised at how chulls cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on the places what see plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck to Ferry Docks and the East Hawkers Alley. I'll try me a few runs of luck in the other spots and meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your wattles open. I love the way they talk so much. I love their mannerisms a great deal. It's just over some matter. Approach here while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt eavesdropping while grumbling. Stare on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa folk appreciate the fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Doug, you mustn't speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was the next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the Dirtful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Rather fond indeed. Gosh, my sensitivity. Would that I would have stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed. I certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was on about. Smuggling? Most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? What if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. You can click it off. You can click off hide. You can click off hide. I don't know why it took me that long to fucking know that, but you can click off hide, I guess. Fuck me? Sure, okay. Oh, now we gotta wait for the cooldown. That's what I got. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blah! You have quite an eye for quality, sir. We've got a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea. But one simply cannot visit Limsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lenosian orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? Geralt continues to espouse the virtues of his merchandise, but his impassioned urgings appear to have little relevance to your assignment. Okay. Where the fuck's my quest? Oh, the road skill. Duh. Cool ass run. Look at me go. Welcome back, Snowbird. I hope your skulking went well. It did. I had some good soaking. Might be an angel of death with those daggers, Dove, but any rogue that shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. A sneaky mock can nose about the risk without risking a scrap, or slip herself in the best positions to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your run fun is done. Hiding is part of concealment and part of distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove that's already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What you managed to learn about our musket buying merchant friend? Slipping coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And what you heard from the chef at the Bismarck, the trader means to hop on the Twig soon. She's Australian now. That matches with my own findings. He's vacated his rooms in the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. We wait for him to stick his goods in the pier, and you ghost in and grab all them firearms. I'm hoping we can get the job done quiet and under the cover of darkness, but if it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like you got a small army of spare swords in the payroll. A small army of spare swords in the payroll. I'll send word to the Yellow Jackets and have them pull a call near Hawker's Alley. That way, you won't have to bolt once you've beaten the goods. The mark should be along any moment, Snowbird, if you've got your skulking boots on. You got your skulking boots on? Skulking. We spotted the mark at the end of the pier. Sneak over and lighten his load. Oh, I'm skulking. Best believe I'm skulking. They literally can't see me. Yoink. You are not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets. It's gone. Thief! Stop her, you useless sluggards. What am I paying you for? Finally, I get to stab someone. I mean, what? Got no place to run. Time to get your stabbers out. Thieves, scoundrels, a bonus to the one who brings me their hides. Got his ass. Sling past any swords your way and give them goods to the Yellow Jackets. We'll leave these calls on a merry chase. Meet me something, 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 something. Oh, I'm sneaking. Boy, howdy, am I sneaking. There you go. That's for you. Aye, these are stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. I'm sure the quartermaster will be pleased. Everyone's always pleased with me. The cab. That turned Harry, didn't it, love? Once he reached the Yellow Jackets there, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jackie the better news. I thought I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought we were aiming for settle on this job. Okay, listen. That many swords were there, but you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted, and all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Snowbird. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but you don't see the value in keeping out of sight. Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time, and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Speaking of unexpected developments, I got a bit of bad news for you, Vikib. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove had yeefed your sandwich. There were naught but crumbs left to be found. No, my sandwich. It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? Meal? My belly's ready to cave in. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see me rogues in such distress. So I gave Hunterfoot a special assignment. He should be back at any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You do that for me? You're not japing with me, are you, Jackie? This ain't no japing matter. Tis a guildmaster's responsibility to see to it all his coves and mutts are at their best for the job. Oh, Jackie, there you are. I got that sandwich you ordered. And the chef didn't give me a waffle for when I said we were in a hurry. Maybe next time you think twice before you yaffle up a fella's rogue soup. Oh, bollocks. Jack, did you eat my supper? No, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? You clawed something that belonged to me, Jackie, and I can't ignore the code. the code, we mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Yes! Ah! That might be the swiftest string-up I've ever seen. A punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Snowbird. The code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood, This city's my home, and I'll draw dragons on any cold fool enough to threaten the peace. Pointed lesson. Let's head inside there, your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? At least give me a grand view of the harbour. Cuts piss, these ropes are tight. Now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild! The impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Huff. Huff, I say. Huff. Oh, the ropes that leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I let me belly do the thinking. And just think, they kept struck me up over an egg sandwich. The coves what well and truly stomp at the code get far worse. Keep up your training, lass, and you'll soon be handing out the rogue justice yourself. I bet I will. I'm gonna be right back, Chad. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I have water, and I have a single raw Brussels sprout. In case I get hungry later. Ah, Snowbird. Just the mort I was hoping to see. We have some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling underfoot and astray and unders as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Jack, the client's arrived. Our guest here comes from Maelstrom Command with a confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself. So you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truly. It was several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others on sale to a black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale, and found the village almost completely destroyed. It was a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think the pirates had never heard of the code. pillaging honest culls and dipping into their wicks in the slave trade, they've headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye, though it ain't set down in so many winds, the cult's notoriously unforgiving against those who has raid weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were culls what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. You know your history and you was becoming what it was you hated most. So, give a mark for us then. That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, we've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. It would appear, however, that privateering has been not but a screen behind which they hide their illicit activities. One can only imagine how many other limited citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down these poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Merchants and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you will do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When these nasty coves feel a short blades pricking into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret after the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. It's a completely different accent. What? I'll be doing something underfoot, Vikeb. You two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the trolls who've already been sold. Snowbird, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. Shall we get after these slave and cutthroats then? A client tells me that a Jolly Merchantman set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. No, they might even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's some memory they're putting on to amuse the Admiral Swads. I reckon the rest of the crew will be back on land, looking to snap the shackles of a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted keeping around the Ruffmans in Lower Lenosha. There's a Bennett Cove over there at the Morevi dry box by the name of Swarsant. Would likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle. I'll join you soon, like. It's so hard. Such a difficult fucking voice. I don't know why I did it to myself. And now I can't get out of it. Now I'm just talking like this all the time. But at least I got my Brussels sprout. Hi, I know what you are. What can old Swarsant do for you? Hunting down Jolly Merchant slavers. Ah, well that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates I'd wager, was prodding up along another bloke and this poor skinny lass. I'd seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about the slavery business is true, then the Jolly Merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the salt strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jackie was on his way, yes? You best go on ahead and I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Okay. Goes on ahead, Uwu. Blah, blah, blah. It's over here. Way over here. Swanson came through for us, eh? Now, what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sudden move, I tell you. My pig leg grab almost quicker than your miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try my generous patience. I'm sorry. Please stop repeating. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food. Water. Get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleeding mouth shut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Leviathan's scary ass, she's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to airport, alright? That's where me and me shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers only want lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we can make them more cold than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is you'll be loaded onto the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God knows where, and Limsa will be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet Lenosha sea breeze. Blah ha 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 ha! I'm so tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes right here and now, but that wouldn't get the job done. No, we let him guide us to his mates in airport, and then we'll mill a whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get their due, you don't need to worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. And they've gone. We'd best hurry to airport, and if you get a quicker way, there's a ferry that leaves from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you around the water, lass. Yeah! I'm just teleporting, I don't wanna walk! Fuck walking! Walking's for bitches. Snowbird, that Jolly Merchant's Cove is still with his captive. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. He did an operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, aye, but it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some chul recognized the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles all innocent like when their mate is smashed off to cry cockles. And you can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner what raises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you best sharpen your stabbers. We've a busy night ahead of us. Ready for the job done. One of these jolly merchants are all here, and will ambush the swords and set the captives free. Okay? I like that plan. Or stab some bitches. That ought to be long enough. We'll just have to hope there aren't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. The merchants are disguised as plain old venturers and have settled themselves in three separate rooms here in Airport. How do we riddle which cause are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles that Bingo swilling cull over yonder. Jack, you are making words up. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type of that rusty sworded Saltstrand hat. Saltstrand. Course, I also whittled where each of the brats was staying. Just, oh god, snilched the hopeless glazes or the company they keep, and it would. Okay, I think I have to turn it off. You gotta slow down, man. So here's the job all laid out for you. We hit all three common rooms, meal back the merchants quick and dirty like, and get all the captives their bleeding lives back, alright? Alright? Oi! Your storeroom door's been forced open. Some thieving swordsman at the ale. Well, they can't have gone far. Better get the lads to do a sweep of the port. Was that the merchant cove, gulp and pilfered ale? You think they'd be doing their best not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered? Bloody oafs. And now you got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing about looking for blood. If they spot us wandering round in the darkness, have a feeling to ask first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew that we was here. We'll slip in as sneaky as we can to each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. That innocent cull isn't as well mine, so let's try not to stab any who don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets. I'll let you take the lead. After you, Snowbird. Thanks, Dad. Let's fuck it up. Our marks are behind the doors up ahead. Don't let them yellow jackets see you. Good thing I'm in-fucking-visible. Nobody has pink gloves. This home is safe. On to the next. These quests are so funny because you're just completely invisible. Completely and utterly. He's fucking creeping to his. Stab this guy to death. I got you, bro. Come on, let's go. We're good. We're good, little man. Lady, little you. Little friend. Anyone else? Any other pink glove gamers? Nope. Bro, the area they give me to explore is so big. So lorg. Any pink glove gamers? Can I get a pink glove in the chat? No? Really? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. I had to unstealth the chomp. What? What do you mean? Oh. I just, like, didn't, I guess. Unless they don't spawn unless they're in order. It's okay, little guy. You're free. Goodbye. Has to be a certain order? Yeah, okay, I thought so too. I was fairly sure I was losing my mind. Yeah, now there's one here. Definitely was not here before either. I'm not waiting for trick attack. Fuck that. You're free! Let's go! Thank you, you're welcome, you're welcome. You're free! You are free. Hi, Jack! That looks to be the last of them, and you didn't even need my help. Back into the shadows, lass. Ah. Ends of the merchandise. No one cuts our product. God, where these coast things from? Start stabbing so bad. Oh, a lot of them too. Doesn't it? Get on the table. Now I have the high ground. What? How did I hit you? What? I guess I targeted him for a second and auto-attacked when I was tabbing. Cool. I don't have to fight him. Thank goodness. Not a bad night's work, eh, Snowbird? The maelstrom will be taking care of them poor trolls we freed, and have made sure none of the merchants we drowned are likely to get up again. We downed. As for the jolly merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be a tea and crumpets on the poop deck. It won't be a tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Right, me naughty lass, our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me? Are you the ones who freed us? Aye. Was there something else we could do for you, miss? The maelstrom swans will take you home, if that's what you're worried about. Oh, no, I just wanted to thank you. You're welcome. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. It was something about another raiding party that hadn't made it back yet. I beg your pardon. Seems they'd been hunting for slaves in western Lenosha, and being so close to airport, I have to assume they were rounding up chattel until the last bell. I couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just get yourself safely home and leave the stray pack of jackals to us. I will pray for your success. Thank you again. Ah, so much for saving a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and to Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last few of these jolly merchants. And by the by, how's your throwing arm, Snowbird? I think it's time I learned how to fling a proper blade. When you're out in the wide open Rothmans, you often need a string to carve the distance. And I'm sure a canny like yourself figure all sorts of uses a well-thrown dagger. Just keep in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. Yeah, okay. I love me some dagger throw. Woo! Mug. Mug backwards is gum, chat. Those last few jolly merchant bastards must be camped out somewhere in western Lenosha. Now, if I was a black-blooded gill-grabbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but the Sahagan pools. Even those bollocks from Brain's pirates know better than trespassing on fishback territory. And that war, and they won't want to chance running into patrols near airport, so that just leaves us east. The flock. I'd likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's why we tried to pick up that trail. You head over and snilch the place while I send word to the sisters in the maelstrom. Yes, sir. Start snilching. I really like the idea of Snowbird as a rogue. Might start to become one of her more canon jobs. What the fuck am I doing? I'm going the wrong ass way. I think Mug giving the party damage is better than trick attack. Felt really bad messing the trick timing. I mean, it still feels bad messing the trick timing, but definitely not as bad as it used to. Yeah, I think it's probably healthier in general. For a class like Rogue, I should say. Rogue? Ninja. I think abilities like Divination, like old Div, when it was Astrodyne, and they were like, you know. I think that worked better than it did on Ninja, if that makes sense. I mean, technically screwing your own damage is screwing the parties, but it isn't, like, multiplicative. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you got there, Snowbird. No sign of the merchant's door, eh? The leader mentioned heading over to airport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal something was wrong. And they just left us hobbled here like lambs from the market. One of them japed about keeping the meat unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. And who are you to just sidle in and let loose our odd-won prizes, eh? Twas the damnedest thing. We have a crew lodging in airport, and not a one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favoured the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. Seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say I've much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother with you, wouldn't bother yourselves with waiting on your ship to come back neither. Them jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. Oh, how does he talk? I forgot already. But then you wouldn't know the three kinds of coin. The kind of coin 3 healthy slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew by a single moon as passed. A single moon has passed. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shiny bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleeding sword. In fact, why don't you step a ways back? The core's about to learn the consequences of breaking the code. Ain't the discussion it's like to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can stifle your victim's screams in the documents, but the shuttles are always listening. Yeah, they are, Jack. I wish I could use trick attack. I like to eat slaves with a bit of sight. Store your wits and draw your steel. Jolly Merchant Waster. I hardly know her. Jolly Merchant Barber. I hardly know her. Imagine not having an AoE. It couldn't be me. The birds move slow, but they've a nasty peck. Keep the distance and skewer him from afar. I throw your bloody daggers at him last. No. Decline. That one was on purpose, I was coughing. Though, I appreciate your concern. And you're noticing that I am no longer speaking. Thank you. I shudder to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come. You're just like the heroes in the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? Do you think I could be brave and strong too? I just know it. You don't want to be like me, kid. I want to be like you, Jackie. Listen now. Me and these corvs there, we're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of, and that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't care much if you shirk your chores or get into fights, but if you ever break the code and betray your mates, well, that's when we'll come after you, no matter how far you run or how well you hide. Live like you're the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need worry about that. Aye, you two can stubble it and all. I can't wait to do this voice. I'm excited for her. I assume that you are the citizens who were abducted by the Jolly Merchants. I am Captain Milala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's alright, lad. These folks will take care of you. Get on. You best not get left behind. Let's not get left behind. Oh, that guy's hot. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Whew. Oh, was there aught else, Captain? Well, on a new job. A job? From me? For you? How patently absurd. Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat to mind my larder. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned airport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this, and we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is this continued dalliance with underworld miscreants such as yourself that prevents Limsa forever expunging the stain of the piratical infection. Look at the weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit and leaves them at the table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. Jack, what the bloody hell is this cold want with us? I've not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come here to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet throw at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. Heed my words well. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed, but it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A rum tale. What's it to do with us? I challenge you. A contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my Yellow Jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greatest share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Ah, blow it at you, Wattle. I've better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Does that not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've had no choice but to rise to the occasion, unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precepts of your duty. Alright, you screeching through, you've made your bloody point, and you'll be sorry that you did, I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. What now, Jackie? For right now, we head back to the Sirens. Head back to the Sirens. I suppose that's our quest now. We've got to head back to the Sirens. I'm not going to be anywhere near the required level of 25 by the end of this quest, am I? How terribly sad. Yes, I'm looking to head inside. I'm always looking to head inside. I would not be talking to you if I wasn't looking to head inside. But we last that Milana's got some bollocks, and it seems she's done well with all that whiffs of a pirate stock. I don't take kindly to Cole's pulling me strings, but the shoe is right. The code's been broken and we've a job to do. From the sounds of it though, them coves knew what they were about when they cloyed them treasures. I'll need you at your best. It's time you learn the art of mugging. Rough up a Cole just in the right way, and it'll give more than what you get if you just plain knocked him on his ass. I mean, the lads would be busy whittling the story and them beating baubles, so you're free to head out chopping your skills. Might even as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Manga. Mungo's there. Been practicing your stand step, Snowbird, because we're about ready to run rings round Captain Malala and her swads. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing the invitations into the treasures what was cloyed from the Maelstrom tub, but as you know, we've got our own network of calls what don't miss not a good to go and so on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, on the foot and the stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Yeah, let's, Jack. Please. The Kev's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Buy back them 3 treasures and mill the coals what cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jackets have been doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks, and seeing the fate of the guild is at stake, we'd best not drag our drow beaters on this one. I'd say we grab them baubles before she's even lifted anchor, or give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen in this contest all of a sudden, Jack. Aye, well, here's the thing. I sent me a grievance to the Tassilocracy regarding the shoes challenge, but the paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force call Captain Malala to blunder about it to scare a darkness now, would we? How very gentlemanly of you. Well, them's the cards when we've been dealt, ain't they? Now, store your quips and let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifesto, the Maelstrom vessel, we're looking back to bite the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrows, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. The Black Sarcophagus. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old diamond which shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. Then we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings what grace the waddles of the Sultana of Ulda. There's a tale there, but one that doesn't concern us at present. Lastly, this Black Sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one's remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all 3 of these trinkets was recorded as spoils from the official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate usually sells his plunder through reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods what is too extravagant or just bleeding rare just for the average cull to deal in. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When the bidding begins in airport, the Tassilocracy weighed in with an ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, and then organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that was when our mark swooped in and picked the transport clean. I had a few wins when the Maelstrom sailors have survived the attack, and I pointed the finger at the grinning curs. Problem is, not a cold seen hair no hide it occurs, not to mention the bloody ship since the raid. Since the raid? It's devolving into something. I don't know what it is, but it is now. I'm sorry I'm late, Jack, but you want to hear this? Some of the cargo that was cloyed from the transport was just found during a routine inspection at the Dragon checkpoint. We're over here again now. Alright. Lithagran, after Kerr's been made landfall then. And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. Then we better get ice out there quick like Snowbird. On the foot, you fresh for a run, ain't you? Yeah, okay. He sure fucking knows. Look at him go. What a trooper. Come on, lass. I'll race you out to the checkpoint. Okay, my voice is blowing up, chat. Hold on. I gotta get some water. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and hydrated. Remember to water your vivs. Very important. Keep us going on these cold winter nights. While I work on this quest, I am going to queue for a leveling roulette. Get a little more XP on this here ninja. I also should probably repair TBH. I could have sworn there was a closer repair than that one. Hence why I ran instead of teleporting. Oh well. Okay. Are we going? All the way down there. Okay, okay. Wah, 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 wah. I wanna race? You owe me a pint, Snowbird. Japes aside, though, it looks like Vicky was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch at the swads at the gate, it seems the peddler was boned for carrying goods, what was known to be aboard that transport. The cartridge reports on the way in change, but the cargo itself is still there. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their guns for asking, though, not while this food's challenge is going on. Do you think you could skulk your way over there and see if they found them treasures yet? Yeah, I got you, bro. Up there. I see, I see, I see. It's so junk. No diamonds, no earrings, no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler for to find them treasures. Sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance. Claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of pugil shit. Guessing the pirates will split the cargo and are trying to luck at every checkpoint. Captain Malala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon that comes through. I'm sure she has. So they found not a value, eh? Then I thought we'd lost the contest before we'd even properly started. But as good as that may, something don't add up here. Why would you offer a cull to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle of the gods you squirmed through the Lithagran without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city where you cloyed it from? No, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the curse hired this peddler to do the dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows who's brokered the deal, and I happen to know a cove what makes its business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer charges his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the navigator's veil being shifted by a westerly this morning, so that put him Tiller's Rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions before we head back to the guild? That was a very convenient decline. Like a fiend. Ba 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 ba. You know, chat? You get it. Wow, it doesn't even show classes? That's so lame. It even says classes jobs, but it doesn't show classes. Oh wait, no, it literally does. I'm actually blind. What the fuck? Vivian. Copper Bell Mines. Let's go. All reliable. Do my best to use Trick Attack. Absolutely not worth it, but I did. I did use it. Pick up the key! Thank you. Good job. Let's go, let's go! Fastest copper bell of all time. We got a guy named Dash Graves. The quality of the name Dash Graves depends entirely on how long this clear takes. Angel Overkill. You know, I'm gonna have to give that one a few less points. Because it's Angel Overkill. However, on the opposite end of the spectrum, on the other hand, it is Angel Overkill, and that's a pretty pogged up name. So I'm gonna give that very balanced argument I think a 6. I think slightly leaning in the favor of the name Angel Overkill. What's our healer? Hey Kana? Okay, that's pretty funny. That's like a 8. That's a good joke. I'll allow it. These pulls are going pretty quick. Dash Graves might have a pretty high score. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. Fire sand. Kablam. Let's go. Look, I used Trick Attack on the boss. I did it from stealth and everything. Alright, we're gonna get full melee uptime. Ah, almost. I had to be a little greedier. I could have ran in and got it. Would have been a lot easier if I had sprint up. Yeah, we're pumping. We hurt, for sure. This is dying real quick. Level up! Ninja movement speed going crazy. Oh, the lever, snowbird. Wrong lever! I'm gonna get that blasting cap with the gablamo. Never see it coming. Don't do it, it doesn't work! It doesn't work, don't do it, no! Leash range. Ooh, what a stun. What a gamer. Kerblamo! Kerblabo! The movement speed trait is a lie? I don't think that's true. I think it's very noticeable. I think if you spend a lot of time not playing ninja, and then you spend a little bit of time playing ninja, you go, oh, I'm speedy. How did I achieve such insane velocity? It's because of this. Because of this in here. By the way. Look at that! Manga! Look at this ninja just applying the nuttiest of raid buffs. In a level 20 dungeon. God, I amaze myself sometimes. How truly insane of a gamer I am. This boss is exploding. We're doing so much damage. It's got the most cracked Copperville Mines group of all time. Nug probably does help. A non-zero amount. I don't think... Are there any other raid buffs at level 20? Is Mug the only one? I think it might be. I can't think of any others. So I guess if it's tuned for not having a raid buff, and then you bring a raid buff, it's gonna do more damage. That map does check out. I guess Astro cards, if you count those. Oh, we are going, huh? Faster LB would have been cool, but that's okay. That's alright. You don't get cards until 30? Man, what the hell is Astrologian? Then yeah. I can't think of any other ones. No Battle Litany, no Arcane Circle, no Brotherhood, no Radiant Finale, no Tech Step, no Standard Step. Yeah. No, I didn't get the trick attack. I did get Mug though. Oh, no K. Get wrecked, okay. I had no idea you didn't get Astro cards until 30. That's insane to me. I love the ninja animations so much. They're just so pretty. You know. Yay! Alien Edu. UIFP. Alrighty. Roulette's done. Fate complete! Yay! We did it! Alright, chat. That's gonna be the stream, I think. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for being a part of this once again. Thank you to Sloth especially for being tech support today. Very kind of you, very kind. Not sure how long I would have been screaming to myself in silence without you. So once again, thank you for coming. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. We'll probably finish the Rogue one out, start the Arcanist one, or perhaps the Marauder if I'm feeling especially daring. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I always love when you come and hang out. It makes me so very happy. We're gonna raid. Let's raid. Yeah, Angelus. We can go watch some Deep Dungeon if that's what Angelus is doing. I imagine that's usually what Angelus is doing. I don't know what else happens on that stream, but we can go find out together. Goodbye, chat.